Good evening, everybody. Happy Friday. Let's go. We made it to another weekend. Give yourself that old pat on the back. You did it. You made it through the week. Now you get to kick back, relax, and have fun. Except for Guido. But I hope y'all are doing well. We're back. I know we normally do Phasma. Hold on, I can talk. I know we normally do Phasmophobia on a Friday. But I had a lot of fun with Voyagers and Nera, so I definitely want to play some more of this. So we're going to do this at least to start off. If there's a lot of people interested, maybe we'll switch to Phasmophobia later tonight. But I definitely want to get some more progress in on this game. And then I'm thinking either tomorrow or Sunday I'm going to be kicking off the Project Zomboid server. And we'll have that running for a month or two. Yeah, I got Phas working. I logged in today to make sure it worked. So yeah. And I got my badge for logging in during the 5-year. It's okay, Lizzie. We're a variety streamer. We play lots of different games. But yeah, so we'll be doing that. Next Wednesday, there will be no stream. I have a procedure on Thursday. And I have to go through a prep the night before. So I'll be online probably playing some games, but I'm not going to be on stream because it's probably going to involve me running out of the room multiple times, and we're not going to do that on stream. Yeah, my mom has a medical history, so I have to get checked every 5 years. It's fun. So much fun. And this was fun. This is super fun. I had a blast with it. Like, I can't wait to see how this game develops. But let's see. We got Lizzie checking in first. Aki coming in second. Guido coming in third. Slacker. We got Vodka with a K in the house. We got Mad Dog in the house. And we got a dad joke from Mad Dog. So we're going to make sure the pandas work. And then we will do the dad joke. So we got Lizzie at 185 check-ins and a lucky panda. Monica with a K with 212 check-ins and a summer panda. No surprise Aki figured out that riddle first. We got a shout there for Aki and Lizzie, both amazing streamers. You know what we say, follows are free, so chase those links. We got Mad Dog with 22 check-ins and a cat buzz panda. Oh. Wish you all the best for your stuff out there. Say thank you. Yeah, I'm not worried. I had one 5 years ago. They didn't find anything. I'm not expecting them to find anything. If they do, we'll figure it out. Alright, dad joke, courtesy of Mad Dog. A book just fell on my head. I only have my shelf to blame. That's a dad joke. It's a dad joke. And again, 287 check-ins and a streamer panda. Almost a third gifted sub. Holy shit. That's crazy. Alright, let's get caught up with some bingo stuff. We said stuff is free. We got VIP. We got a dad joke. We got some fishing. I didn't see. Did Guido get a shout out yet? Do we need to call that off or are we waiting? Been nice. Well, there's a shout out for Guido. Oh, I gotta get the music going, don't I? Alright, I feel like we're gonna switch up our little dude. We'll take the... I think this is a turtle, right? Yeah, we got a little flying turtle. What do we got in our inventory? Sorry, I couldn't hear the music. I had to turn it up some. Oh, Twitch drops. We got Twitch drops. I need to see if I can build this stuff. We can! We can build our stone skimmer surfboard. That's one of the Twitch drops. I can't remember what the other one was that I got. The other one's a glider, but I don't have a glider yet. Alright. So we need 2 water threads. We need 3 of those and 10 stone. I think I have most of that. Take that. There's that. There's those. Alright, we need some stone. We need some stone. To my feet. Road! How's it going? No, my fast is working. My fast is working. Maybe later tonight we can switch over to that. I want to get some more done in this. I was having fun with this game last night. And Rude with 126 check-ins and a talk, Mama Panda. This game's a lot of fun. I can't help it. Oh, over here, over here, over here. Craft. Craft. We got a stone skimmer. This away, that away, that away, that away. Actually, I'll take that and that. Hold on. Make those. Max. Craft. That away. Alright, cool. We're going surfing on a stone board. Need to be packing anyways? Okay. Yeah, I logged in today, got the badge. I made sure everything was working. I logged in today, got the badge. And I got my foil badge, and all my other badges are still there. Like, that's what I needed to make sure was actually happening, you know what I mean? And we did. Well, there's one. We need those for their bones. That dude looks like he's looking for a fight. We will oblige. So much easier when I know what I'm doing. Ooh. Come here, buddy. Come here. Turn around. That's what I'm talking about. Did we get any bones? Oh, there's this bag. I guess I'm willing to bet there's probably going to be some spirits over here. There's probably one over here. Dragon! How you doing tonight? And another amazing streamer. Make sure y'all chase that link if you're not already doing so. Give those follows. You should know by now what we say. The follows are free. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. Doing okay. Got some much needed rest. There you go. Always gotta get that rest. Rest is important. We're not gonna be able to get up there. Yeah, maybe we can. 0.9. Ooh. For a second, I thought we were getting arrows back. That would have been cool. Surprised there's no spirit here. It's totally legit. I know you've been here. Blurpy, blurpy. Not seeing a spirit over there. We got Corazon. We got Beast coming in. Let's go. Zone the Bay. Beast with 196 check-ins and a sleepy panda. Let's go. Take those. And another amazing streamer, friends. Chase that link, give it a follow. Do the needful. That's what it's all about. How you doing tonight, Beast? Oh, Corazon's panda didn't work. No! Hold on, we'll fix it. We can fix it. There we go. Corazon getting a red panda with that 275 check-in. Let's go. I didn't get an alert for any other spirits around here. That's weird. What's that? Well, we might as well just go over there and do that construct. I don't know if we're supposed to do them in a certain order. We're just going to go for it. Unless we get over here and find out that everything's like way too high level for us. But judging that we're still getting the level 2 fish, we'll probably be alright. Die, sucker! Well, that's a level 5 one. Let's go. Got some ichor and 3 bones. We'll take that. Oh, there's something going on in there. We'll go there later. Where are we headed? Ah, this way. That way. Or should we check it out now? I guess we can check it out now. We'll check it out now. Here to hang before you have to go admire the homecoming dance. Ooh. 6 inches between genders, 6 inches while dancing. I never went to any of my school dances. I was a nerd. Man, there's a lot of these fragments over here. Oh, that's a vase. That means there's loot. You and me both, mainly because it's too social. I get that. Man, there's a shit ton of these fragments here. Holy crap. Like, we're not even inside the main ruin yet. The voice of the ancients fills your mind. Once the other spirits shaped and nurtured Nera, each a guardian of an elemental force. When the deep came, the others chose to fracture themselves into glyphs, splinting their immense power to safeguard against the consuming hunger of the deep. Each glyph is a shard of elemental strength, now hidden in each domain under the careful custody of the constructs. The spirit of the ocean once governed the tides and the flow of life in the seas. It kept the waters in balance, feeding the reefs and guiding the currents. Without it, the ocean grows wild. The ecosystems fracture and the deep spreads faster through the corrupted seas. Echo, seek the scattered glyphs and reforge the splintered power of the spirit of the ocean. When all three are gathered and returned to this place, you must stand as its guardian. For the power of the elder does not go unnoticed. It calls to friend and foe alike. Stand ready. So that means we gotta go do those other areas first before we can do this, it looks like. Yeah, that's the one glyph that we found. So we need the other two. Okay. So we will continue to our construct that we were looking at. Oh, that's a water. Stand on the edge and make sure kids behave. Had the squirt gun ready. Oh, level 8. Kind of your job. That is true. That is true. You are a teacher. Level 8 shark one. Oh, these are these exploding things again. Shark wants to fight? Well, fight. The shark has perished. Mono, the Mega Awesome, has arrived. How you doing today, Mono? 51 chickens and a sleepy panda. You wouldn't go down easy? Please. Please. Doing well, that's awesome. Folks, chase that link, get the follow. What the heck's going on? Victory! Alright, let's get over here so we're out of the water. We're a little bit safe. Victory! How's it going? Let's see. And of course my shoutouts are broken. They're always broken lately. There we go. Folks, if you're not already doing so, chase that link. Victory is another amazing streamer member of the Forge and Fable stream team. You know what we say, follows are free around here. So chase the link, get the follow. That's what it's all about. Well, welcome in, Raiders. We got Monica with the K. Tyrolin! I know that name. I was lurking on you a little bit earlier, doing some Valheim. Hope it went well. Another amazing streamer. Chase that link as well. Let's see. We got Vic coming in, Mono. Oh. Dijules Zerino. I hope I did not butcher that. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today? How y'all doing? And we got Craxus coming in as well. Another awesome streamer. But how is Valheim? I saw you and Tyrolin were playing it today. How was it? You don't tell anything good? Have you dealt with any of the bear stuff yet? I haven't played the update at all. You follow Vic in? Let's go. Another amazing streamer. But welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, I'm the Tog82 of Rice streamer on here. We play a lot of different games around here. Normally we do Phasmophobia on a Friday, but we checked this game out yesterday, had a lot of fun, so we're doing some more of it. At least to start off stream. Voyagers of Nera, a really fun game. In early access right now, I believe. But super awesome. But welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well. If anybody needs to raid and run, I definitely understand. Self-care is the most important care. That is always the priority. But if you're looking for a place with chaos, shenanigans, hijinks, and occasionally some mediocre gameplay, this ain't a bad place to be. And one of the ways we keep the chaos alive is through something called Dixper. If you don't know what that is, it allows you to have on-screen interactions with me. Some funny, some scary, some make you scratch your head and go, why did I watch that? Much like this one. But anytime we get a raid, I love to throw out some free crates. So on that link that popped in chat, there's 5 crates up for grabs. Feel free to claim it, redeem it, and have some fun on us. And Victory getting their 15 check-ins. And yes, for everybody coming in, we do have a couple things we do here. We have daily check-ins for 1 channel point. It has a persist counter. Every time you get that to an interval of 100, we gift you a sub as a way of saying thank you for being here and supporting us. For 2 channel points, you get a daily panda, a random panda from our list. That's just for fun. And then we have stream bingo running, free to play down below. You get yourself a board. First board is free. And then, yeah, at the end of the month, we look at the leaderboard. Top 3 people, they get gifted subs as well. You get a sub, you get a sub. Everybody gets a sub. And your panda didn't work, Vic. Hold on. We're going to fix that. We're going to fix that. There we go. Victor getting a Tog Mama panda. Nice. Tyrolin was trying to push you into the fire. Fire doesn't hurt. Fire in Valheim's your friend. Especially against, what, the abominations in the swamps? Those things are annoying. Those things are really annoying. The Oprah of subs. Once a month, yes. We got a mosquito. We got a mosquito. I think I call some stuff. Did we get a Forge and Fable team member in? I think we're caught up. I don't know. If you see something that we need to redeem that isn't called off yet, let me know. And Corazon, thank you. You ran into a bear and ran away? Like, are they supposed to be, like, super hard? Oh, shoot, we gotta eat. Like, is there a scale for how hard they're gonna be? See. There we go. Jesus. Oh, thank you, Aki. I saw him. I saw him come out the back. I'm gonna try and get this real quick. You don't want none of this. He knows better. So where were we getting corruption from earlier? We don't need that. We need to find some air. Oh, really? We're starting the clipping already? A lot of damage in HP? Okay. Sorry, shout out command. I think that's locked to VIPs and mods, but I don't know if exclamation point of Guido will work. Because that's another command that we have. Don't you do it. What's up with this construct? It's already dead. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. It's running gag. I mean, we do have Agido shoutouts. Once, constructs stood eternal at every sacred site, hundreds of guardians, each watching over the spirits in their charge. Now look around you, Echo. How many remain? This one fell only days ago. Tomorrow, another may join it. The deep grows bolder, and soon there will be no trials left, only scattered glyphs in corrupted hands, or worse, enslaved by darkness. Where our constructs fall, you must rise. Their trials are acts of hope, a hope that now rests with you. Take what this one died protecting, but know this, across Nera more constructs still stand their vigil, waiting for you, Echo. But their time grows short, and the deep does not rest. Lurk, filling your fish tank? Is that like taking a bath for a shark? You had to expect that to be said. What's that? Glyph of breath. Can I equip glyphs? Oh. You said you had to finish filling your fish tank. You always say you're a shark. I said, is that like you taking a bath? Get some air here. Alright, here we go. We're going to swim out. Oh, how do we get up there? Oh, like that. Swim down, swim out. And back up. Skin! How you doing today, bud? How is oxygen not included? I was lurking on you, my friend. Alright, we gotta head back to our base. I need an auto run button. Skin getting 46 chickens and a shy halud panda. And if anybody's available, can we get a shout out for Skin? Another amazing streamer. Awesome friend. Started on their streamer journey. We always love to support each other around here. That's what it's all about. Oh, is this like straight west? I can't look because I got that fish coming up. Thank you, Aki. There's that link, folks. Chase it. Click it. Click in the heart. No, we need to go back to our base. Focus to the base. Which isn't really that built up. We need to work on that at some point, maybe. So that gives us our second Elder Spirit. So we need one more, and that's going to be the one in the corruption, which is why we need the bones. That's right, we need the bones to make the corruption resistant stuff. Sharks are so easy to fight. They're such pushovers. Is that two of them over there? That is. That means double bones. We got him before we died. That's all that matters. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Yeah, Mono, have you tried this game at all yet? I know it's in early access, but it's definitely can see a good future in it. That looks like it should be something. Doesn't it? Can't eat while I'm on this. Yeah, that's another spirit. We're gonna go release that spirit. Cowabunga, dudes! Let's go! Not yet. Not ready to buy it just yet, but it looks great. It is a lot of fun. Like, there's only 3 biomes for it so far, but it still just came out. I'm not a content creator for the game. No, I didn't know about the creator program that they had. But what I do is I go through lurkit.gg. Let me drop that in here. So that's a site that, as a creator, you can sign up, you attach your different platforms, and the developers will go there and they'll put out like, hey, we have this game, if you're interested in trying it, if you meet these requirements, apply. We'll give you a code, and the requirement is that you have to upload content, right? So, like yesterday, I uploaded my stream to the Lurkit program for this, and now that's pending to get reviewed. Once they accept it, I get some Lurkit coins, and it shows my completion percentage higher. And then I can get accepted for other programs too. But it goes off of like your average viewers. That's what the metric that a lot of them uses. So depending on where that is, that determines what you're eligible for. And you don't get accepted for all of them. Like, there are plenty that I didn't get accepted for that I tried. It happens. Another site like that is Dare Drops. I saw that one from Papu. And like, they'll have different quests that you can do or dares. And if you complete them and stuff, sometimes you can get keys that you can give away. Yeah, the only creator program I'm actually in was V-Rising. And I didn't even meet the stuff to get into their one on Lurkin. I emailed them. I was like, hey, I'm interested. But no, it'd be awesome to be a creator on this. I'm hoping they'll reopen it because I never looked for creator programs. Like, I see a game, it's like, hey, this will be cool. We'll see if stuff comes out. And then I sign up. I need to look more proactively. But here's our little base. It's not built up nearly enough. I need to build it up more. But it works for now. Plus, I'm not the greatest builder. Let's be honest. We all know this. Alright, let's put stuff away. And I love the sorting feature. So you can just put similar items, and it'll automatically move the stuff that's already in there into there. How cool is that? We'll need those. Like, more games need to have that. 100% more games need to have that. Alright, cleansing. So we need some mana for that. We need mana for both of those. No tomorrow. No. I wanted 3. We'll do 4. Oh, we can only do 3 of those. Because I did 4 of the others. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. We'll hold on to that. And this is our repair station. As of right now, it doesn't require any materials to do repairs, which is pretty cool. On my own. No. Oh, Skin's doing some Power World right now. Let's go. That's another game I gotta get back to at some point. It'll happen eventually. Yeah, so this is the first biome that you're in. And this will be the second one. And the third. That's what they have so far. We spent 4 hours doing this yesterday. We got 4 more spirits to find. We got to do that last rune up there. That's the one that's in the corruption. Monoliths we got to find some more of, and 3 more markings. We haven't explored any of this yet either. The devil. And then here, those little spirits that you find, they can actually give you different abilities, which you can equip. This is a shield. This one's an AoE fire. That's a single target. Lightning. Healing Tide. While swimming, the healing touch of the sea restores health over time. I kind of like that. Find spirit. The next spirit's right ahead, north of us. Okay. $54. That's not too bad. Oh, do we have mushrooms? We need to make some more stuff. We're going to have to go get more mushrooms. Let's see if there's some in the cave. I think that's all the mushrooms in here. Yeah. Okay. Pretty sure we already read that. Yeah, we already read that one. We already got plenty of those. While that's cooking, we'll go get some more crab, shellfish meat. Oh. Yeah, it was pretty awesome yesterday when the Voyager and Nera channel actually came in here while you were playing. That was freaking awesome. Never seen that before. Lurk for supper. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Mono. Hope you're having something good and enjoy your dinner, my friend. Yeah, Aki doing their check-ins. 283 check-ins and an albino panda. Any panda's a good panda. Is our last dance. Oh, like, did it go instantly daytime on me? Like your brain is slow? I mean, you are getting up there in age, Aki. You're not a spring chicken anymore. Oh, wow, yeah. Next year's the big 4-0, isn't it? Oh, this is the fun part, too. Freaking steering the boats in this game. So the boat steering itself isn't bad. But you can't control your sail while you're on the rudder. So you gotta come up to the sail, get it set where you want, and then run back to your rudder. Like, you really need to have multiplayer. Next month, 39? Let's go. Does that mean there's going to be a birthday stream? Is there going to be a birthday stream? Good question. You know what, Beast? I think Aki should have to do mortuary assistant for her birthday stream. I'm sure if we get enough people, we just vote and that Aki has to comply, right? It's the way that works for streamers. I'm a lover and I'm a sinner. What's that one? Song and Rose? We already did that. Peer pressure works well. It does. It does. Yeah, but see, there's a difference between you and Beast and me and Togmama. Me and Togmama have been together for, oh, Jesus Christ, 12 years now? Have 2 kids together and we're married. Oh yeah, we've actually seen each other in person. Come on, you walked into that. Hey, there is nothing wrong with meeting people on the internet. I met my first wife on the internet. In the sun. And I took her. Yeah, no, I love you both. Wind Surge. Each attack has a chance to unleash a burst of wind, restoring a portion of your stamina. That's interesting. Can't believe you would doubt me, Aki. We got a Deepling. We got a Deepling. Oh, we get corruption from being hit by those guys. Oh. Mithrin! Looks very like the Skyline game. So, I don't... I know there was a package to buy both of them, and that's generally when the developers are the same. It's fun comment. Astrolab. And this is Treehouse Games. But no, they do look similar. They do have some similar graphics. And folks, chase that link. Mithrin's another amazing streamer. Another member of the Forge and Fable stream team. What the frick did we hit? Oh, another Deepling. Alright. The time has come. Indie Space has a lot of overlap and copy each other? It does. But it's not just the Indie Space. I mean, look at Power World. Alright, so before we go in here, resistance. I'm going to take that. We got 5 minutes of resistance. Alright, let's do it. What's the worst that happens? We die? We die. For those about to die, we salute you. But how are you doing tonight, Mithrin? Have you started your Borderlands 4 journey yet? Abyssal Spire? Why the hell does it have that much health? Like, what the frick? Why? Why does something have that much health? That is freaking ridiculous. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Level 11? Okay. Power World is in the... I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, damn it. I need to get out of the water. Alright, let's see. Can I injure it with arrows? Alright, I have no idea how I'm supposed to beat this thing. Alright, it's not that way. Oh, is that it? It is. Oh shit, what the frick? Die, fool, die! We're the ones that are gonna die here. Hold on. We need air. We need air! Shit, I'm out of air. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna frickin' die. No! No! Thank you, Beast. Thank you, Beast. We lost all our stuff. No! I don't think I have enough bones to make another resistance tonic. Nope. Gosh dang nabbit. Morbid Madam, how you doing? It's been a while. Thank you for that shout out, Aki. Folks, chase that link. Morbid Madam is an amazing streamer. They play a wide variety of games from the spooky horror type to the sim games. Always a great time over there. Make sure you chase that link, give that follow. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. Doing all right? Let's go. How have I been? We've been good. We've been good. We've been mixing it up, having some fun, you know. Enjoying our time on Twitch. Dying, which we just did. Which really sucked, but it is what it is. At any time, we love shouting out our friends here. That's what it's all about. Community over competition. Dust Devil, how you doing? 77 check-ins and a shark panda. Morbid Madam getting their first check-in. Let's go. Yes, those check-ins, it has a persist counter. It will keep track. Every time you get it to an interval of 100, we gift you a sub to the channel as a way of saying thanks for being here and supporting us. How you doing tonight, Dust Devil? Oh yeah, I wanted to ask, how's the civilian life conversion going? I know the first few months can be rough at times. Glad to hear it. Am I liking the game? I am loving this game. Like, yes, it's early access. Yes, there's gonna always be opportunities, but it's a fun game. Like, I enjoy Valheim and Shrouded, um, Raft, and this has like elements of all of that. There was like a weird noise. What was that weird noise? Was that the song? Come back here, you deepling. Oh, this guy's... Now, get back here. Completed day 2 of your claims? Nice. Yeah, I need to figure out if I'm going to try and refile. Well, or try and file for an increase. I'm nervous about it because I don't want them to lower what I have already. But extra money would be nice. And yes, there is a Tangia dungeon going. I can't see it because my screens are all covered. But exclamation point join to get in on that. There's another deepling. But yeah, this game has a lot of cool aspects to it. I thankfully got it for free from Lurkit, which is why I'm checking out as early as I am. But no, it's been a blast. And yesterday we even had the Voyagers of Nera channel actually in here hanging out with us for a bit, which was cool. Enjoying your retirement so far? Still anxious but doing good? There you go. Let's go. Retirement is well earned. Am I feeling worse? It's... yes and no. So I have other issues that have presented themselves over the years that could be attributed back to military service. But it's also the fact that if there's extra money I can get to support my family and make my kids have a better life, it's like, why not? And there's stuff that they just didn't actually look at the first time I went through, which was kind of annoying. But it took me 14 years before I actually filed anyways. I think there's another deepling over here, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. I'm hoping I can get all my stuff back, because that was a lot of stuff. Glad I'm enjoying it. We are. We are. That's why we're playing this instead of Faz tonight. Friday's normally our Faz night, which we might get to later tonight. But for now, we're having fun with this. Alright, we can make a resistance tonic with that. So we're going to head back, we'll make a resistance tonic, and then we'll make some food. And then we'll head back, see if we can pick up our body. Sable! How you doing today, bud? 63 check-ins. If anybody's available, can we get a shout out for Sable? Another wonderful streamer and friend. They play a variety of games, doing a lot of Schedule 1 lately. But you all know the deal by now. Chase the link, give the follow. The follows are, that's right, free. And if you're not capped at 2,000 people that you're following, that means you still have room to click some more hearts. Come here, you. Da. And see, even the underwater view is just awesome, too. Base is this way. And you're doing well, Zay? Well, that's great to hear. Thank you, Aki, for doing that shout out. Reb! How's it going? How you doing today? 32 check-ins and a pygmy panda. How was the rest of Faz? Hope it went well. I need the food from you, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some rounds of food too. forgot about that. So all our food is on our dead corpse too, hopefully. Have I taken advantage of the double XP for Phasmo? I have not. I have not done anything with Phasmo since the thing started. I got my badges, that was it. Wasn't bad, made some money in XP. Nice. 100,000 to start today. Well, you need to stop dying. Like that's lesson number 1, right? Don't die. Do better. Folks, chase that link. Rev is another wonderful streamer. They are also the leader of the Rebellion stream team. One of the stream teams we are proud to be part of. So you all know the deal. Click the link. Once you get there, click that heart. Fill it in. You know what we say, the follows are free. They make all these communities possible. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. And that is, after all, what this is all about. And then you do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. There it goes, thank you. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm surprised that didn't hurt. Didn't I? Need to stop prestiging. I mean, I actually saw something that was like prestige, what, 12 or 14 the other day? I was like, damn, that's commitment right there. And they even came and played a few rounds with us. Good music. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we played that classic rock station on Amazon Music. It took me a little bit for me to figure out how to separate my audio, but now that we did, we got the tunes. I need mushrooms, which I think I gotta get from a cave. Oh yeah, Dust Devil loves playing it. And they'd actually, yeah. They'd probably be good on your no evidence runs too. They like doing Nightmare. Keep trying to get me to do no evidence with Nightmare mode. And generally, if I'm stuck on a challenge mode, it's alright, wait till Dust Devil shows up, we'll get it. Tonight. Any mushrooms up here? Not seeing any. Dust Devil stream? Not yet. They're talking about potentially getting into it. They just got out of the Coast Guard, I believe, right? Coast Guard? I hope I'm saying the right branch. But not too long ago. It's actually how we met them, through our fast streams. We got another Tangia dungeon going, folks! Exclamation point, join! Get yourself in! See what adventure awaits. We can have up to 12 adventurers in there at once. And then afterwards, don't forget to go down below. There's the Tangia app panel. In the one corner, there's a little dungeon icon. You click that, you can go in there, you can equip the different gear on your character that you found, change its appearance with that. It can also give you some better stats for finding loot, survivability, and the gear you don't want, you can salvage to get more XP and level up your person. It was the Coast Guard? Okay, cool. I already got it right. I got it right. Would have been bad if you were like Navy and I was calling you Coast Guard. I'm not saying the Coast Guard's less than the Navy. Just the Navy would get upset if you did that to them. That's all I'm saying with that. Remember? Remember what? The 5th of November? You did what Don't Call the Nurse said and no cartel so far? Alright, nice. You're not a Marine, so you want to get upset. I mean, if you were a Marine and you got upset, all we'd have to do is offer you a crayon. I can say that because I have family that are Marines. I've earned the right to talk crap on the Marines. A little bit. Not a lot. A little bit. And my dad was a corpsman, so all Marines respect a corpsman. Alright. Let's unload all the junk we don't need. We're going to repair. And we're going to head back there and see if we can't get our stuff back. Hey, we got a patch kit. We don't need it. What's this? Pathfinder's Pennant. Carrying capacity 50. Fall damage under 25%. Durability by 20. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Alright, let's repair. Alright, let's get going. Once a Marine, always a Marine, even the ones in the Coast Guard. Oh yeah. We had some prior service Marines in my unit when I was in the Army. There were some interesting folk. They're the ones that gave me the official permission to talk shit on the Marines and pick on them. Once I told them the background of my family, how my dad was a corpsman, my uncle retired like 25 years Marines. Once they found out, they're like, all right, you have the ability. Can we make anything new? Oh, what's that? A kiln? Okay, we're gonna need that, I'm sure. Mana flare. Ooh, a better bow, but we don't get that till we get to the other island. Alright. So we are headed right there where that X is, because that's going to be where my body is, I bet. Whoop. That deeply missed us. Ha ha. Oh, and we had a lurk raid out. I'm trying to think who was lurking on that one. Oh, it was skin. Nice. So I'll call that on the bingo board here in a second. I just need to get somewhere where the deepings aren't going to get me hurt. Turn no one around. Yeah, we got a Discord notification, so we're going to have to check that out as well. Because I can't stand looking at those red numbers. Night. Thank you for letting me know, Aki. We'll see. We'll see how we're doing in this. Need a clue for the riddle? I mean, Aki says they like to weigh it. Oh. It's not a number, if that helps. It's not a number. If you're thinking of a number, you're thinking in the wrong direction. it's gonna be in the chat log on the VOD. Oh shoot! Hold on. Let's see if we can get our stuff back. Riddle is so bloody easy. Everybody has their own thought process, Abel. Abyssal spires generate corruption and affliction that builds up over time. Can damage you while you're near a spire. Consume corruption. Yeah, we know that. Dive underwater to destroy the spire's XX. That would have been useful to tell me before. Aha, there they are. But I want to see if I can get my body back. I want to see if I can get my body back. Oh, there it is. Alright, we're going to go over here. We need to eat something so we can boost up our health a little bit more. I don't know. I don't make up the rules for the riddles. I just post them. The butcher butchers. It's the clerk that has to weigh it for the customer. More of those egg sacks at. Nismark! How you doing today, bud? 88 chickens and a rebel panda. Oh, did we ever call a rebellion team member in the chat? I'll have to check that. Remind me to check that then. I'll have to check that. Alright, let's see if we can get down there. We gotta get up. Oh, when I sprint, it uses up my air faster. That's logical. Don't think the clerk can use a scale? You never know. Contracts are weird. It's all dependent on the store you work at. Alright, there's another one down there. I don't have my fire shield or my air shield. Cat bus! 130 chickens and a shark panda. Let's go. Just surprised Mama with having the night off. Took her to dinner, spent some time with her. Let's go. Woohoo! We vanquished the spire. Oh, there's something down there. Why are they making me swim all the way back down there to get whatever the hell that is? Worked government the last 20 years? Yeah, but see, my government work, well, I was in the infantry, and we basically just did everything. Really? I swam back down here for deepling bones? Are you kidding me? Alright, where is my ship? There's my ship. There she belongs. What the frick? Literally, there she blows up. It's funny, it's not in the contract. I can't seem to remember. That is true. That is true. Alright, so we got that taken care of. Alright, we're going to head over there. That's the third. Oh, there's... What the frick? Asshole, come here. Get toasty. Another shark bites the dust. Another shark bites the dust. Do, 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 do. I think you don't going on the record. He started it. I ended it. That's all there was to it. I did not start it. He swam up and attacked my ship. This is my sea, bud. My sea. I'm the echo. It's mine. What the frick? Another one? Where is he at? Come here, you. Come here. That's what I thought, you little pansy. Trying to backstab me? Shark was only curious? Well, he got the curious end of my spear. Come here, buddy. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I am. Tug mama! Getting a trash pan at 225 chickens. What's the... Oh, that's a fragment. Take that. Lord Nazgul! How's it going? How you been? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Why am I covered in chum? You can't prove that. Can't prove that. There's no illegal chumming of the waters going on here. I scratched my leg from the break in the boat. Yeah, that's what it was. You're not a good boy. What do you mean? I'm a good boy. I'm a very good boy. Oh shit, we're gonna die again. We're gonna die again. I'm gonna run out of freaking oxygen. God dang it, we're gonna die again. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh. We salvaged it. Just barely. Hey, mate. I hope you're doing well, Lord Nazgul. Why are my pockets full of fish fruit? My little turtle buddy here eats that food, okay? Alright, let me get caught up over here. Got some stuff to check off. Well, I stay a little bit more up to date with it. Let's check the bingo stuff. I'm sure there's stuff that I did that needs to be called off. Like that one. That one. Okay, that one got called. That one. Okay, I think we're caught up. Can we practice? We're not. We're not. No, dear. We're not. I don't go get my vasectomy appointment consultation until later this month. Or next month. Or actually, it might be December. We're gonna run out of breath again. So why does my Facebook page have a manifesto of no fish liberty? Because I don't like sushi. Alright, am I going to be able to make it through this frickin' tunnel? I'm actually wondering if we could come in from the other side. There is that opening there. What the frick? Another one? Jesus. Like, this is just a little bit ridiculous. Alright, we can't get in over there. What about the backside? Oh, there's a mark over here. Oh, look at that. I've now been through all 3 ruins in the embrace. Same strange geometry, same spirits watching me, and something that's making my head spin a little. These aren't just random ancient buildings. They're not homes or temples. They're tests, trials. I don't know the right word, but hear me out. Every ruin I've explored has the same basic setup. Challenges that seem designed to test different things. Some push my reflexes, some my patience, some my nerves. But here's the kicker. They seem perfectly scaled for someone like me. Not too easy, not impossible. Like they were built with my exact capabilities in mind to turn wanderers into warriors. And the more I think about it, the more it must be intentional. But that's insane, right? Thank you. The ancients must have built these centuries ago. How could they possibly know what an echo would be capable of? How could they know I would show up here with these specific skills? Unless, unless they didn't just disappear. Unless they planned for echoes to arrive. Unless this whole place isn't an abandoned civilization at all, but some kind of elaborate training program, which would mean every ruin I stumble into, every challenge I face, every discovery I make, it's all been orchestrated, designed for me. But that's completely ridiculous, right? Right? Dust Devil with the bingo. Let's go. Vestium! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Gotta get you a shout out, folks. Another member of the Forge and Fable stream team of Vestium. Make sure y'all chase that link, get that follow. You know what we say, follows are free. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. We're good, just got back from your trip, survived the work week. There you go. And welcome back. And close your eyes. Tacos, lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. Beast getting a bingo. That's our second bingo on the board. We run till we have 3, so there's still one more out there. Thank you for the tacos there, Beast. All right. Oh yeah, this is challenge music right here. Tog Mama, they don't see my Facebook. That was Dust Devil making a joke. My Facebook is not linked to my streaming. Let's start this trial. Defeat the construct. Prove my worth. The jungle. Shit. She'll drop that right the wrong time. Well, that went a lot better than our first one. Poor Stone Golem. It's not dead. It's just a test. And Tog Mama getting her third. Bingo! So we'll get the board reset here in a second. Well, you can't be fast. He's stone. Not quicksand. Echo. Where the deep takes root, ruin follows. Abyssal spires are not of this world. They rise from the sea like teeth, tearing through the veil between realms. Each one is a wound, letting the deep spill into realms. Around them balance shatters. The sky darkens. The winds twist. Got me a little bit. Waters churn into endless storm. Oh yeah, I gotta end the board. Hold on. We'll get a new one started. There we go. New bingo game started, and we'll call that. We'll count that as this bingo game. There you go. Waters churn into endless storm. The spires do not simply corrupt the land, they remake it, reshaping worlds to suit the deep's will. Through these spires, the beasts of the deep cross over, dangerous and empowered. They are ruthless things born from a realm where only the strong survive. They do not understand harmony. They only consume. Spirits caught near a spire cannot be reached. They fade, twisted or lost, until the spire is destroyed. If you would protect this world, Echo, you must strike at the roots. The spires must fall! What's that? Oh, those are those little dudes. Is there something up here? More fragments. We'll take fragments. Without you. I don't think we're making that jump. Entropy! How's it going? We're gonna try jumping off here. We're gonna see if we can live by hitting the water. Looks like it's deep enough. Geronimo! It worked. It worked! We didn't die! We didn't die! Alright, we need 2 more monoliths, 2 more markings, 3 more spirits. So we got spirits from all over there. I'm guessing there's going to be spirits out here. So we're probably going to go out that way. Now, how you doing today, Entropy? Hope you're doing well. That's high quality H2O. We're going that way. That way. But not that way. Steer, 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 steer away from the bombs. Yeah, because if we can find those last monolith, the markings, and the spirits, we can head over to the next one, I think. The next biome, which is where we start unlocking more stuff. Which would be cool. It'd be cool. Coolios. Waiting to see if we get a message. There's a spirit in trouble. Without you. Splintered Isles. See a vase. Oh, there's one. Pretty sure I saw one over here. Yep. That's Splinter Stone. Oh shit, we're almost dead. Holy shit. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. That could have been really bad. That could have been really bad. Let's try this again. Ooh. There we go. That was a lot of them. What we got from this one? Wellspring. Summon a ring of healing water, restoring health to all allies within its radius. Nice. We're gonna go check that building over there. Walk this way, talk this way. Oh, a water thread. Or water strand. My bad. Caught the wrong thing. Yeah, it's looking like all that's over here. What's up, Chasey? How you doing? Why Why you gotta rip my chair? You're like right next to my ribs. I don't need you stabbing my ribs. That would not be cool. No, it wouldn't. What? What? They don't have to see every stream. You want to come say hi? All right, come here. All right, Chase wants to say hi. We got the fuzzball. She wants her attention. I don't know if you can hear it purrs or not. You okay? I know, I'm always holding Junior. I don't hold you no more. Okay? Okay? You heard the purrs? She never used to purr this loud. Wait up. Wait up. Wait up. Tail to the face. Tail to the face. All right. We're gonna head that way. Which is which way? Let me take away some of these other pluses. I don't have other pluses. Okay, that one. Oh, we can steer once we get going. I'm kind of hoping that this boat gets smashed. Because I don't want to leave a boat sitting around somewhere, but I also just getting tired of using the boats. Oh, there's a monolith. Not the monolith Mega Awesome, just an in-game monolith. How cool is that transition? Jump in the air, land and you're surfing. Burn, baby, burn. A disco inferno. Do, 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 do. What lies beyond is not merely distance, it is a warning. The seas that separate this realm's biomes were not always like this. Once they were open and full of life, now they belong to the deep. These waters are cold and black, heavy with corruption. The sky dims above them, the currents twist below, and beneath the waves, the abyssals stir. Great beasts from another realm, born only to consume and conquer. To cross these waters is no small task. You will need more than strength. You will need preparation, courage, and clarity of purpose. Look upon the deep and see what may come to this realm. Should you fail, let that truth carry you forward. Good attempt, Beast. Good attempt. I was ready for it. I knew it. I knew you were going to do it again. I knew it. Aki warned me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Of all but pride, I do confide. Me, all I need, and with dust in throat I crail. With knowledge will I say. Rover, wanderer, nomad, vagabond, call me what you will. Thought that was marking something. Guess not. Pride. Unknown. I carry the torch. I carry the torch. Nomad, vagabond, call me what you will. I gotta get up there somehow, I think. What's over here? Oh, damn it. There we go. Lots of sharpstone here. Oh, there's something. There's something up there. It's a spirit. Glyph of breath. Okay. We got one spirit left. I'm trying to think of where it could be. Could be anywhere in there. I don't think we already walked over there. Could be over here somewhere. Could check these islands. This might be one that we have to actually go back to our base to ask the shrine thing where the next spirit is. Oh, shit. We meant to do that. We 100% meant to do that. Let's run out this way, see if we find another glyph. Alright, that's where we fell. Let's go check this island. Yeah, I think we're going to run back to base and just ask the Spirit Anchor. Because I am not finding it. Kind of thinking it's got to be over here, right? Well, that ruins didn't have one. Did we check this? No, let's go over there and check it. Ghost Gamer! How you doing today? How you doing? Get you a shout out here. Folks, another wonderful streamer. We met them the other day. Currently doing some Grounded right now. Actually, I have a lurk on them. Been lurking for a bit. But make sure you chase that link. Get the follow. You know what we say. Follows are free. And you never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. And they're chasing that affiliate goal. So we love helping people hit that affiliate. So if you're not already doing so, jump on over there. Give them a follow. Give them a lurk. Get to unlock a lot of stuff when you get that affiliate. So let's do it. Doing well? Let's go. That's awesome. I think you're the first person I've seen play Grounded in the first person view. Most of the people that I see play it play in the third person. So it's definitely interesting to watch. Like, I see you go first person when they're shooting the bow. But you're like first person the whole time. Which is pretty cool. I've never played Grounded. It's on my list. Ever-growing list of games that I need to check out. Alright, there was nothing up there. We'll check this island over here, but if it's not there, we're headed back to the base. Then we'll just ask the thing. It's part of the Xbox Game Pass. Grounded 1, what you're playing, and also Grounded 2. Yeah, I've seen, like, Kanye the Giant, another wonderful friend of ours. He played Grounded 1, and then he did some on the Grounded 2. I think Dragon's been doing some Grounded 2, on and off. I've seen a bunch of people play it, and it looks interesting. It's just not a game that made it to the top of my radar. There's too many games. It's like a real problem right now, trying to figure out what game to play, because there are just so many freaking games. And it's a good problem to have. But it can be annoying at times, too. It's like, gosh dang it, just let me play a game without giving me 5 more that I need to focus on. Girls, rock your bows. No, yeah, we're we're gonna have to go back and ask the spirit anchor. Where's the next frickin' spirit? Like, we still gotta find 2 more markings and 2 monoliths yet. Oh, we can go do the ancient thing. We can get the ancient. Where's that one at? Ancient's Rest? Oh, that's this thing. Don't know why. Oh shoot, we're at the 2-hour mark? Damn. Time flew. Hold on, we're gonna snooze these ads one time. Just to give us time to get set up. And then we're gonna take our break. We try and take a break every 2 hours-ish. So that way I can stretch my legs, get a drink, check on the wife, the baby, all that wonderful stuff that I need to do as a responsible parent. I know. We got a raid. We got a Niv raid. Let's go. How's it going, Niv? There's a shout out for Niv, a wonderful friend and streamer. Make sure y'all chase that link, give that follow. You know, we say follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. I saw you switched over to Void Crew. How was it? I didn't get to watch too much of it. I had you on the lyric, but it looked interesting. I might have to check that game out. And Archimedes! Archimedes is one of the A's in AA streaming. Make sure y'all chase both those links. Give those follows. You know what we say, follows are free. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. And that's what it's all about. Well, I'm trying to get caught up on our bingo stuff. But how was the stream? Let's see, who else we got in? We got Acidria. Welcome in. I hope I said that right. Guido, Niv, Archimedes. Stream was good? Nice. It seemed like a good vibe over there. I mean, I'm guessing he's here, Aikido. I see it right there, and it did the auto shout-out for him. Just saying. Switch off Skyrim, did some space nonsense with friends. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, I am the Tug82 of Rice streamer on here. We play a lot of different games. Last night we got into Voyagers of Nera, a new game on early access. We're having some fun with it. So we pushed back our Faz, which we normally do on a Friday, and we're playing some more of this. Working on finishing out this first biome, which is a lot of fun. But I hope y'all are doing well. First and foremost, if anybody needs to raid and run, please do so. Self-care is the most important care. That is the priority, taking care of yourself. Snacks, drinks, rest, whatever you need. But if you're looking for a place with chaos, shenanigans, hijinks, and once in a while, occasionally some mediocre gameplay, this ain't a bad place to be. And one of the ways we keep the chaos alive is through something called Dixper. If you don't know what that is, it's fun. It allows you to have on-screen interactions with me. Some funny, some scary, some make you scratch your head and go, why am I watching this? Much like what you're about to see now. But anytime we get a raid, I like to throw out some crates. So on that link that popped up, there's 5 crates up for grabs. Anybody can claim it, redeem it, have some fun on us. Because that's what it's about. It's about having fun. If we're not having fun streaming, we ain't doing it right. And we always try and do it right. Good thing Aki's probably AFK, so we're not going to have to hear about how that sounded really inappropriate. At least we won't have to hear about it from Aki. Not saying we won't hear about it from some of the other people in this channel. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing was said. Nothing at all. And because we got the raid, we will push back our break. We'll go for our break at the next ad break, the 2 hour and 30-minute one. How about that? Because I don't want to do a break right when we got a raid. Because then I feel like I'm going to have, like... Really? Was that Beast again? No, that was Aki. That was a nice try. It really was. Alright, so... It said, when we do this... Be ready, because everything hears this. So I don't know if we're going to end up in a big fight. I have no idea, because I've never done this. This is brand new. I hope we don't bust our freaking sword. That would suck. No, it's not really a sword. It's more like a bladed club. But still. Start the encounter. Here we go. The dormant elder spirit begins to stir. Oh shit. Oh shit. Woo! Throwing some boulders. Ooh. Spicy. You know what? Do I have a mod that can pause the ads, snooze the ads again? Like, we're in the middle of a boss encounter. We'll snooze the ads until this is done. And then maybe I'll do my break. Thank you. Running out of stamina. Come on, I need some recovery time between all y'all. And that broke. That hurt. Was that a good sound effect? I don't know. No, they're still coming. Taste my flames. You son of a... I like my sword and shield. I don't like spearing. Spearing's for the water. Oh, shit. How many more of these guys do I have to fight? Let's go! Oh. Bond with the Elder Spirit. An Elder Spirit has been awakened. New rewards have been granted. Oceans. I don't. Is that like an actual thing that I'm supposed to... Spirit of Minis too. We'll unlock that. We're going to need that anyways. Ocean Shrine. Stone and Water Strand. Alright, so we got to go put that at our base. Alright, we're going to snooze the ads one last time. That's our last snooze. So we can get back to the base, build the shrine, and we'll see what happens next. But then when the ads come up, we're going to break. We will go to break then. That was a lot of fighting, though. That was a lot. You want a dad joke? We can do a dad joke. Dad joke, courtesy of Nismark. Did you hear about the popular cemetery? Did you hear about the popular cemetery? People are dying to get in there. Yeah, I mean, it's the same as every other cemetery joke, just with a different spin. Thank you for the lyric, Aki. Our lag seems to be a lot better today. Or the latency, like my lurk view, isn't nearly as bad as it was yesterday. That was crazy yesterday. It was like a 15-20 seconds behind. I have a feeling we're going to need stone. So we're going to get some stone on our way over there. My inventory's full. What the frick? There we go. Inventory's not full no more. We almost got enough. Okay, that makes us like super good swimmer. Cool. All right, so we are gonna take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to refill my drink. I need to check on the wife and the baby. I need to take the dogs out because they're gonna have to go. So we are gonna do our break. Can I turn that off? I guess I can. Superior oxygen, swim, and skim speed. Okay, cool. Nice. All right. But anytime we go to break, for anybody that's new around here, we get Boom Bears going. Just a nice RNG game. Get to have some fun. If you wish to play, you can. You don't have to, but it's fun. We're going to get that going. We're going to get some Tangent Dungeons going as well. They're both free to play. All you got to do is throw an exclamation point, join in the chat, and you will get entered into both of them. Like I said, they are RNG games, so there's nothing else you have to do except sit back, watch it, and hope that you can beat a Guido. Because Guido's the hacker extraordinaire with this. But make sure you all take some time to stretch your legs as well. Grab a snack, grab a drink, do what you need to do to take care of yourself. Self-care is important. And like I said, we'll see everybody in a few minutes once we get back from our break. And then we'll go find that last spirit. And then we'll probably see if we can move to the next biome. Let's go. Alright, we'll see y'all in a few. Alright, we are back. Exclamation point, join. Get your bears in. See if we can take away that crown from Nismark. Oh. Let's see here. Has Beast gone live yet? Trying to go through my list. I'm trying to find them. There it is. Huh. Yeah, we stopped our walk on, so we get the lurk on him. Guido's getting shout outs to other channels. Nismark taking out a Guido. Sounded tall gonna Nismark. Who's gonna win? Nismark with the back-to-back-to-back wins. Congratulations. What do you mean it didn't work? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see a shout out. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Oh, doing the stream together with Sido. Let's go. That's awesome. Alright, we need to find this last spirit. Oh, first, let's put some stuff away. Because we've got too much stuff on us. There we go. Repair. Bring this back up here. Oh, yours? Oh, okay. Alright, we need... Let's go check in the cave, see if we can find any more mushrooms. Yep, they're back. Feet on in. There's one more batch of them, isn't there? Oh, is that all of them? Nope, there's some. Oh, there's some too. I love that the resources regrow. That's a nice thing too. Well, we want to find that last spirit. If we happen to find the monoliths and the markings, cool. If not, I'm okay with that. I just want to find all the spirits. And then it's off to the next biome, I think. Do. So in power, we need 3, 25, and 1. Okay. We could do that. Where is this last one? Oh, it's on the island back there. Got it. That's why we didn't see it. Got it. We're gonna have to get more sharpstone, I think, too. Can't wait to see the new biome, though. Can make 3? Okay. Oh, that's right. When we swim, we heal. Nice. I forgot we activated that ability. Spring, healing water. Yeah. Sort of portion of stamina. Nah. Good. You know what? Let's switch up our little dude. Let's go with the bird this time. Like to mix them up. Now, do I have sharpstone? Do I have enough? I don't think I do. We got 9. We got 14. So yeah, we have to get some sharpstone. Those away. Those away. Every day. Alright, so we're going to head over here. Then Sharpstone's over here. Actually, it's over here, Crescent Isle. So we're going to be running back and forth a little bit. No, why do we have the old board again? We should have the stone skimmer. What the heck? We switched our visual. That's not cool. The stone one looks cooler. Wonder if I unequip it, re-equip if that would work. We'll try that here. There we go. It's all about the visuals. Gotta have a good visual appeal. Now we cruising. Why was that one swimming across the land? What's in here? Anything worth finding? Nothing we need right now. Come on, just beat these guys already. That was rougher than it should have been. Heal me while I swim. So tense, so sweet. Oh, I thought we weren't going to make that one. Oh, this is going to be fun. There we go. We got our last spirit from this biome. Guiding spirit. Your spirit companion glows at night, providing visibility based on its element. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we just need to go straight across, basically. Because we need some sharpstone, and then we can do our shrine empowerment. Shrine empowerment. The next biome, we're actually going to do some good building, I hope. I hope. It's not a guarantee. It's never a guarantee with me. We're going to try. It's annoying that the visual for the surfboard keeps on reverting back. I wonder if it's the ocean form that breaks the visual on that. I can see that happening. Let's go check out this island. See if maybe there's a mark or something over there. Makes me wonder if there's one over there. Breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. At some point we'll have to come back and go through all these islands just to find out where the markings and the monoliths are that we missed. How much carrying capacity? Oh, we got plenty of carrying capacity. We can take 25 sharpstone, that's easy enough. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Cheers. Whew. It's been a while since we had that. We're going from the side. Yeah, this is the right island. Only level 5s. If they know what's good for them, they'll leave me alone. Clearing the house, Archimedes style. There we go. We got our 25. And away we go. Hey, 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 hey. They're trying to hold this beachfront, but you know what? We're getting away. That should give us enough stuff to do our Spirit Anchor level 3. And then we can get set up and we can head over to the next biome, which I'm guessing is the reef. One second. Hold on. We'll be back to this in just a second. Oh, this is going to notify him, isn't it? Damn it. It told him. Is Beast Expert not on? Is Beast Expert not on? Like, I couldn't buy anything from the panel down below. I had to actually go get a crate. I got gypped. I got gypped. Oh, he doesn't have things in the panel? Alright, 3 and 1 Tide Crystal. Colored yellow. What's your turn to prove? There and a man who cares. I don't need those right now. Oh, we don't need all the... Yeah, it's what's doing it. Got it. Give it back. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to do it right now. That'd be a little too obvious. Yeah, I saw the Tetris worked. I don't know. Alright, we gotta find something else to drop because I can't make it up there when I'm this encumbered. What else do I have? What do I have that's weighing me down? Like, I gotta get 10 pounds gone. Hold on. We'll do this another way. Max Spirit Anchor's upgraded to 2. Happened a while back for someone else? Okay. Yeah, Dixford gets weird at times. Alright, I think that's the stuff we will take with us. Oh, we don't need those arrows. Let's take that, just in case we want to swap it out. We'll take that. Take one of those for now. Actually, I don't think we'll need wood, right? Alright, let's actually sleep, and then we'll make the run. going to the reef. I'm guessing that's this. Yep. Fingertips. That one got him. That one got him. Oh, shit. Oh, that was one hell of a jump. Oh, that was good. That was worth it. Can't open my soda one-handed. There we go. Ooh. Band name. Oh. Can't wait to start the Project Zomboid server. Kind of excited for that. I think that'll be fun. Oh, excuse me. Wait, what? We're headed in the right direction. Why was it showing me a plus over here? I don't know. Nice try, buddy. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be taking with me, so we're just going over with our surfboard. We're not even taking a ship. I figure we should be able to build a ship over there, right? Basic resources should be available. We'll find out. Nice. Let me open that up in another tab so that way I can watch it later. Guido, are you going to play Project Zomboid with us? Don't have it? Oh, maybe I'll do a couple key giveaways when we kick off the server. Because isn't that Aki's issue as well? And Lizzie, I know you're doing your internship, but when does that end? Is that the beginning of October or the end of October? I can't remember. Oh, okay. I don't know if you want to say it over here. still lurking, you know. And when I say, oh my god, Agito, you got another jellyfish plushie? You know she's going to look over here. Ends on Halloween if you get all your hours? Okay. Well, the Project Zomblade server I paid for 90 days, so we're going to have it for 90 days. So it's not like it's going to end right away. Oh, shit. Here we go. The deep. Well, this is freaking unnerving to look at. We got corruption. I didn't think to bring any corruption stuff. That's funny. Where's our marker? Is it this way? Shit, I've been going the wrong way. Oh, there are actual dudes up there, too. Oh, shit, I'm being hunted? What? Oh, shit, what the fuck? The frick is that? Woo! Oh. 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 Holy shit, that's a big mamma jamma. Reef hobs are among the first to crawl from the deep into our world. Humanoid in shape but far from spirit or kin. Covered in coral and stinking of brine, they scavenge the edges of Nera like parasites, driven by a ceaseless gnawing hunger. They build no homes, they seek no peace. They take and devour. Though crude in mind, they show a glimmer of intelligence, hoarding trinkets, using tools, and hiding stolen things beneath the sand. But do not mistake this for reason. They are not builders. They are not allies. They are instinct given form, drawn to the power of the spirits. By night they grow stronger, their strength swelling with the tide of the deep. You will find them lurking on beaches, in caves, and anywhere the world begins to darken. These are but the beginning, Echo. The deep has darker things yet to send. Oh. Well, maybe with well, that'll be something we'll need a glider for. Legion Remix, when that kicks off, maybe we'll do that on Wednesdays. But I think for October, we're going to be heavily into Project Zomboid. Like, I want to give the server a really good go. Ooh, can we build over by that skull? Even if we can't, we're gonna go look at it. Because who wouldn't check out a skull on a beach? Nice. Level 10s. Oh, these are those humanoid dudes. Oh shit, they just keep coming too. Oh, there's thorny things too. Damn, let's get out of here. Alright, that is not a good place for us to build. So it is confirmed. Every time we use ocean form, it breaks the visual on the surfboard. Alright, we need to find a place to build our base. Right here should work. We got resources that'll probably regrow. Oh shit, we're almost full. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I didn't bring the nails. Shit, did I bring twine? Okay, we did. Can I build it here? I don't know, let me build it inside here. There we go. Oh shit. Go. We don't have the nails, so we'll have to go with regular bedroll for right now. We need more wood. More wood is needed. Oh shit, what the frick is that? That was a big mamma jamma crab. That's you want to fuck with me and find out, kind crab. So I noticed we haven't gotten any coral wood from any of this. There we go. Alright, let's see what else we can build here. So we can do an annex, a hallway. Ooh, thatch. I kind of like that one better. That looks a little bit cooler. Campfire. Stone is in here. We'll find out if that burns a hole in our freaking building. Okay. Doesn't want to snap. Okay, it'll snap there. Look at my son doing glue to every. I wonder if I can do away with this now. There we go. Every thought you gonna take a lot. We need to get us some stone. It'd be cool if we could use these to port back and forth. me build this one outside that biome. Okay. Got it. Um... Some more wood is needed. There we go. We got to start to our nice little settlement out here. Let's get some food. That's going to be our point of entry. Oh, shit. Got those guys taught a lesson. This is the first construct of this area. Can I chop these? Nope. Okay. We tried. There's like an endless stream of those, it seemed to like. Another fragment. Oh, Duck! How's it going? How you doing today, sir? Folks, chase that link, click that heart, fill it in. Duck is another wonderful friend, amazing streamer. Do a lot of cool games over there, a wide variety, but always a great time. So chase the link, get the follow. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. Is this a new survival craft 'em up? It is. It is. It's like, it's got some aspects that remind me of Valheim. It's got some that remind me of Raft. It's got some interesting aspects to it. It's in early access. It just came out. Yeah, we just started yesterday. We're having some fun. We just got to the second biome today. There's only 3 biomes as of right now. But, like, I was reading up on their post, and they're planning, like, a 2-week update for the game. I don't know what they're going to release. They're going to have, like, a dev talk thing to reveal what's in the scope for everything. But it's been pretty fun. There's a lot of repetition. But one of the cool things, survival crafters, what do? You have to harvest a lot, right? Everything you harvest gives you XP. Everything. How cool is that? But how is your stream? And welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, I'm the Tog 82 of Rice streamer on here. We play a wide variety of games over here. We like to have fun. Normally Fridays is our Phasmophobia night, but today we're mixing it up and having some fun with this game right here, Voyages of Nera. But I hope y'all are doing well. If anybody needs to raid and run, I definitely understand. Self-care is the most important care. But if you're looking for a place with chaos, shenanigans, and hijinks, and once in a while some mediocre gameplay, this ain't a bad place to be. And one of the ways we keep the chaos alive is through something called Dixper. If you don't know what that is, it allows you to have on-screen interactions with me. Some funny, some scary, some make you scratch your head and go, what did I just watch? They make you question your sanity, much like this one. Duck thought I was going to do the Dixper one. Or the Tetris one. But I had to mix it up. I'm sorry. I just Dixpered Beast. And oh my god, he damn near jumped out of his chair. Oh, that was worth it. Finish up the Nera Raid series? Nice! Started a trial series that ended up being much longer than you anticipated. It's always like that, isn't it? But yeah, so this is the map as of right now. We finished this one. We still have, like, we could go back there and look for some monoliths, some markings that we didn't get, but we got all the spirits. We did all the constructs. Our base is down here. We just got the ability to cross over to the second biome, so we just got here, set up our initial house. We're doing the first construct tower now, and then this is the third biome. And so far, like, it's interesting. It's interesting.
Hi.
Hello.
It's bedtime.
Okay. Why do you look like a cat?
Because, rawr.
You're a weirdo. Get some sleep, kiddo.
You too. Bye.
Bye-byes. Alright, I don't know. Can we make this jump? Nope. I don't know what we're supposed to do in this tower. Oh, shit! That was a drop and a half. Is dying in this as brutal as... So... That was a good one, wasn't it, you know? Oh, I didn't even have to hear it because I saw him jump. But yeah, no, dying isn't as brutal. And what I mean by that is you don't lose skill points, so there are no skill points in like weapons and everything. But you do drop a majority of your inventory. You'll keep your weapons that are in your action bar. You'll keep your armor, but all your food, all that stuff, arrows, like that all drops and you have to go back and get it. So it's like a 50-50. Glide speed, max stamina, deepling hide. Oh, we got some new stuff. Hey, look at this. There's stairs. Why didn't I try this first? That would have been easier. And there's the construct that we have to battle to prove we are worthy. Oh, damn it. Come on. God damn it. Need to be for my Banholio. Okay, that looked really bad considering we were talking about cornholio. Just saying. Thank you there. We shaped stone into sanctuaries, raised towers upon the tide, and called it permanence. We believed it would last. We thought the light would hold, that the darkness would never reach so far. We grew blind in our peace, deaf to the quiet rising of the deep. But what is stone to the wind? What is time to the sea? Even our greatest works have crumbled. The waves take what they will, and the world forgets the hands that shaped it. We see now, we did not build for eternity. We built for you. For you, Echo, who rises from what remains. You are not our shadow. You are our chance. If you would know us, look not only upon what has fallen, but upon what still endures. There's always a super punishing death in the... Oh, did you want to move metal? Well, get boating. That drove you crazy? Yeah, I will say, once you get the portals from the Ashlands, it's so much easier because you can take metal through those portals. Like, that makes it's a life changer. Brian and Bottles, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Folks, chase that link if you're not already doing so. Another amazing streamer, another awesome team member of the Forge and Fable stream team. A team we are proud to be a part of. You know what we say, follows are free. Yeah, the metal moving was rough, but yeah, once you get to Ashlands, you get some materials, and the portals are freaking huge, and you have to have a stone cutter to make them, but you can take ore through them. So once you get that, it gets so much easier. I'll refund it for you, dear. There you go. You can probably disenchant, turn it into something else, maybe. I don't know. Finish 6 other biomes first? Yeah. I know at some point I'm going to kick off another Valheim server. Because, like, they just did the update, so they have bears in that now. But whenever the Great White North comes out, we're definitely going to have to go back to Valheim then. But we might go back sooner. Because it's just a nice building game, too. Alright. I guess we stalled long enough. I guess we gotta fight this asshole. These guys are punishing. What level is he? What level is he? he's a 13. Oh, we're starting with that already. I need to find this biome's resource so we can make new weapons. Probably do a lot more damage. Let's go. We did that without getting hit. You don't want it? Have lots, it sucks. You should see if you can disenchant them and then craft it into something else there. Woohoo, we did our first trial of the new biome. Now, where are the stairs? There they are. Which way is our house? Oh shit. Oh, thank God we missed that. That had some spikes on it. That would have hurt. That would have hurt a freaking shit ton. Alright, let's get our first spirit rescued from here. I earned my drop. I want to be able to display it. Found out that when we use our ocean travel form, it ends up breaking the Twitch drop visual for the surfboard. Ooh, come on, we need to get up there. Come on! I need to rescue the spirit. Spirit buddy! Oh shit. Shit. Get away, get away, get away. That could have been a lot worse. Not much worse because we almost died, but it still could have been worse. And then these little spirits, when you rescue them, they give you either an ability that you can use or they unlock new building options. So like this one now, I can equip this ability. Hurl a blazing fireball that explodes upon impact or at the end of its path, scorching all enemies in the blast radius and igniting them. So that's kind of cool. Alright, that's the last one I have for Beast. It's a nice one, so it won't scare him too bad, I don't think. How to use it. Gonna let it just sit around. But now we gotta figure out how we get coral wood. Sunburst melons. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Start again. Wedding. Oh, deep scale necklace. Protective necklace. What the frick was that? Praise against corruptions and the creature that dwell within. Okay, that counts as a trinket. I don't know if we gotta worry about the cold here, so we'll try it. There's our bees. Wedding. Oh, I wonder if those are coral wood. Can we get up there? Hey, you unlocked it again? Let's go. Are you going to? I mean, I know you don't have to, but still fun. Alright. Oh. Okay. Yeah, do it for the emotes. What the frick are those guys? Oh, we got spitters. Oh, shit. Ooh. Once you made it, we all get bad emotes to begin with. That's like a rite of passage. And besides, just get a Gito to make you new ones. They did our Bot 53 one. Okay, so I think we gotta get our glider, and we gotta figure out what we need to make a glider. And then we can use those to pop up. And that's probably how we get the coral wood. Holy shit, that's a big mamma jamma. Hold on, hold on. We're gonna be smart here. We can occasionally... Oh, shit! Where the frick did he come from? Gosh damn it. Oh no, we can make it up there? Okay. Oh, damn, big boy. Woo! Oh. That guy was gonna sit on us, I think. Oh, damn, big boy found us. It was offered. You may have turned it down. You have your friendship. And once you go affiliate, then you unlock VIP badges. And then you make it, a VIP. There you go. What's the next thing you want me to debunk? I mean, Guido loves the VIP badges. Won't even let me give him a mod badge. They want to keep the VIP badge. I mean, Duck, it's up to you. Nobody can make you do anything. And everybody has their own view on it. Trust me, when you make the VIP badge cost 100,000 points, people view it as special. Mons aren't expected to do anything. At least not here. If they do, great. If they don't, you know, we'll figure it out. Ooh, is this like a wind strand? It is. So this biome's going to be all about wind. As long as we don't break it, right? Exactly. Streaming is a community event. It's just the way it goes. How much do these weigh? 2 pounds each. We should be good. Oh, and Duck, Project Zomboid server. Probably gonna kick it off either tomorrow or Sunday. It depends, cause if my daughter's friend is feeling better, we're taking her and my daughter out for my daughter's birthday. Depending on how long that goes, that'll determine what time I get to stream tomorrow, and then from there, if we launch the server tomorrow. Otherwise, it'll be Friday. Or Sunday. Jesus. And I only made a few tweaks with the server settings, so... Oh no, my axe broke. Damn it. We were getting all the coral wood we could carry. Behind us, that way. Yes, that way. Can we jump off of here safely? I think we can. Oh, just barely. But it counts. I mean, how cool is this mechanic? You got a surfboard. What other game do you get to travel by surfboard? Smithing, tide metal, grinding. Did we unlock the glider yet? Yeah. Mana Forge, son of a. Hey, I was the same way, Duck. I completely understand. I think we got the stuff to do this. Let's see. We need this stone. I missed the actual launch. No worries. We're gonna keep it up for over a month. So I reduced the reading time to 0.2, 1 page per 0.2 minutes in game. I think I added a backpack, a baseball bat, map, and pencil, and full water bottle to the starting items. I have it set where safe houses are enabled. Oh, damn it, we made that the wrong way. Hold on. And then I have it where you respawn at a safe house when you die, and you can see any players. Or all players. How is this insufficient? Oh, we gotta do amenities. We gotta make amenities. Yeah, I didn't see all that stuff in there. That's the problem. Like, it didn't have a whole lot. So I don't know if there's gonna be an admin menu inside the game. Only ever ran a server from a PC. Yeah, Geoportal has its own interface, but I'm hoping there's like an admin panel for the server itself. I don't know. We'll play around with it. There we go. Alright, that needs those. The glider. Alright, we need another wind strand, shaped coral wood, cloth, and rope. Oh, this is going to be a lot of building stuff. We need the loom. Shit, where do we get this shaped coral wood? Woodworking. Let's go put some stuff away. Fruit jam. Oh, lots of stamina on that one. Yeah, keeping it vanilla. No mods, none of that stuff. We're just gonna play base game. I don't know, I just never really got into mods. Like, I just enjoy the games as they are. And Rosewood was the map that was won, so that'll be the map we'll be playing with. And I do have it set that it'll pause when nobody's logged in. So that way you don't have to worry about like zombie overrunning everything. Rosewood is deceptive. It'll be fun. I don't like the way you say that. There we go, that works. we need woodworking. Oh, we need to make the bone nails. Need that. Sharpstone. I think we have some over here. I hope that's freaking enough. Let's go. Alright, so that's that. So now we'll be able to... Oh, we don't have... Ooh, we don't have any of that yet. Damn it. That'll be going here. Drying rack. Grinding stone. No. The kiln and smithing station will do on the actual ground here. Alright, so that's making that. I got those. Oh, that means we're getting cold, that's why. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, much needed. And how's it going, Red? Bone meal. Mana powder. Pigment. Shell powder. Man, still working on those. So next, we need to find clay. That's what we need to find next. these, this, that, that. So plant wax. Where do we get the plant wax from? Obviously a plant, but like what plant? You would think there would have to be some clay over here. Because this guy give it to us so we can make this stuff so we can get to higher up, right? And since this is where it gave us coral trees, you would think it would have that too. Shit, that's not the right spot. Oh, that's over there. No. Damn, what the frick? Oh, is that one? That island right there, okay. I just don't even know what the clay looks like. That's my problem. Trying to think what would clay look like. I don't know. That looks like it might be sharp stone. Would that be clay maybe? Freaking bleed effects. If you guys wanted to drop me clay, I wouldn't argue. See, that's stone. Yeah, that's stone. But this looks like sharp stone. It has been some time since I have written. I thought the reef might hold some answers, but there's still no sign of my sister. It has been many days since the storm, and I can feel my hope growing smaller. I refuse to let it die completely. The ancients speak to me more clearly now, and I have grown to rely on their counsel. They tell me stories of this place as it once was, towers of living coral reaching toward the sky, spirits dancing freely through crystal clear waters. It was beautiful. It was alive. Now I see only corruption. Great clouds of it hang over the reef like a noxious fog. The deep is feeding on this darkness, growing stronger from it. I can feel its presence pressing deeper into Nera. But the spirits, our bond is growing too. They respond to my touch, my voice, my will. Together we are fighting back against the deep, and there are times where I can see glimpses of what the reef might become again. The ancients tell me this is why I was brought here. Not just to wander and search, but to heal. Perhaps they're right. Perhaps saving Nera is the path to finding her again. The deep took so much from this place, maybe it took her too. I will not let it keep her. I was hoping I was going to be like, oh, you need clay? Go over here. Is that clay? No. What's clay got to do with it? Got to do with it? Yeah, those are just loose stones. Oh, oh. Oh, stone. Alright. We are coming up on our next break. We're at the after the 4-hour mark, so we're going to take our actual break. Go check on the dogs, take them out, check on the wife, the kid, the baby. Do all that fun stuff. And then we'll be back and we'll keep going. Because we're having some fun. We're getting some progress done. Biggest thing now is we got to find clay. That's what we need. Once we find clay, everything else will just start working. You know what I mean? I do. Alright, friends. We'll be back. We're going to get the boom bears going for y'all. We'll get some Tangia dungeons spawned in as well. Exclamation point join will get you in on both of those games. They're RNG games. All you got to do is throw an exclamation point join in the chat and have some fun. I'll be back in a few minutes. Like I said, we got to take our break, stretch our legs, check with the wife and the baby and all that, take out the dogs. Self-care. It's important. There we go. Alright, we'll be back in a few and we'll see y'all then. And they're back. Exclamation point. Join. Get those bears in on the field. Ibby! How's it going? How was your stream? How was Repo? Hope it was well. 230 chickens and a Tog Mama Panda for Ibby. Chase that link, friends. Another member of the Forge and Fable stream team. It was good. Repo's now at the level 41. Nice. Nice. Do. Be back in about 15, 20. Going to get some Taco Bell. No worries, no worries. You just streamed. You got to do that self-care. If he gets taken out by the duck. Tog takes out Agido and Duck takes out Tog, claiming the win. Congrats to the Duck. Alright, we're going to switch back over here. Alright, Clay. What does Clay look like in this game? I need Clay. Where's Clay? Deposits in or near shallow water. Okay. So we need to go look in some shallow water. But let's get some daylight going. Can't sleep, it's just about nighttime. Come on. It's practically nighttime. Why can't we sleep? See, I was looking for Clay on shore. But it looks like it's going to be in shallow water. It's not clay, but it's shellfish. Chaotic, how's it going? 21 chickens and a winter panda, let's go. And Chaotic gets the first bingo of the board, let's go. Congrats. I wonder if it'll let me sleep now. Came back to this, it was welcome surprise. Thank you for the dragons there, Chaotic. And Lawfin is another wonderful streamer, friends, so make sure you're chasing that link. You know what we say. Follows are free. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. So we gotta find some shallow water stuff to see if we can find any clay deposits. Because that's what's holding up our progress right now. Project Zomboid, yeah, we're going to be kicking off a server this weekend and running it for the full month of October, probably a little bit longer. The map's going to be Rosewood. It's going to be vanilla, no mods. I generally don't play with mods. I adjusted the reading time, so it's not going to take forever in a day to read a book. Starting items, safe house. Respawn at safe house, can see other players on the map at all times. That's about it. Oh, I have no idea. I'm hosting it through G Portal. That's all I know. Yeah, it's my first time ever running a server for Project Zomboid. So we'll see how it goes. Well, let's go check that island, maybe. Oh, 42 still doesn't have multiplayer? Okay. Yeah, we played it once before. For a couple days. Putting in mods can be a pain in the ass. Putting in mods for any game can be a pain in the ass. To be completely honest. Disabling fire? We don't want to let people burn themselves down? Rosewood is only where you want to start. You can hop in a car or just walk to their towns? Okay. Yeah, I never got that far. Okay. Now you can disable fire. Trying to find some clay. It says in shallow areas, but I'm not seeing any. Oh, we can turn it off. I think a bunch of us that are playing are going to be fairly new to the game anyways. Oh, is that the clay? That is. Come back to an entire jumper. I mean... Well, I do also have it set that it'll pause when there's no players actively logged in. I think if Aki gets a copy of the game, she'll be playing. I know Ibby's talking about possibly playing. Willie Lowe might even jump in. You never know. Duck's gonna play. I'm gonna play. I think I did a 16 gig server for RAM. Because it has to be on a different type of server, I guess. So I couldn't even use my game cloud for it. What the frick is that? That's a big boy. That was a big Agito. It's time for us to teach that Agito a lesson. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ooh, where are these? Let's go. We showed that Agito who's boss. Sharing a lot of games, didn't realize it's so popular. I'm sure I need to hide for something. Yeah, I think with the server that I have set up, we should be able to have like 10 to 15 people online at a time. I don't know, we'll find out. How much clay do we have? 24. I think that's enough for us to get the loom. People keep entering the water. Get out if you don't want bitten. It's my water now. My water. My water. Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I need to figure out plant wax next. Plant wax. Where the frick do we get plant wax? Wax bulbs. Okay, so that's exactly what we were looking at. Pretty sure. Just gotta figure out what I gotta do to collect them. Now, where were they? There are some. let's see if we have a way to refine these. Where's our base? There it is. I have no idea if I can refine these or not. I don't know what I need to do it. Resin, okay. Alright, so to make cloth, we need twine and plant wax. Hold on, the glider. What do we need for the glider specifically? Metaforge. We need 10. Alright, so we're going to need more of all that. We're going to need more of that wood. So we're going to have to go get more stuff. Got it. Oh yeah, what do we need for the cooking station? We're gonna need the ceramics, which we don't have. Alright, what do we need to go find next? I can't remember. Alright, we are going to need more stuff. So we need more coral wood, we'll need more of those bulbs. Because I want to get the glider. We need more clay. So which was the island that we went to for all that? That one, that's the island we went to. See, that's a glowy thing. Do you think that means it's got something, right? But no, it's not. Oh, but there's a bunch. You coming to say hi? See, it's just like Raft. You just gotta hit it at the right time and it runs. Sometimes. Doesn't work every time. That worked. And this looks like a spot where we would find clay too. Possibly, but I'm not seeing any. Oh, there it is. How am I out of arrows already? Yeah, we're not out of arrows. I don't know why it doesn't automatically switch. That would just make sense. There we go. Wunderbar. Playing this song to get the zombie slam mood. Come always in the mood to slay zombies. Hide your lion eyes. Do, 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 do. Can't wait till we find our next element to get better weapons and armor. That'll be nice. Level 14, let's go. There we go, there's the new armor. Your lion eyes. Seeing where they screen. Oh, you prick. Wait a second. Look at each other in silence to say he's not in. What are we talking about? If this is part of a previous conversation, I already lost the train of thought on that. Just saying. My brain's so screwed. Oh, Shaun of the Dead. Okay. It's been forever since I've seen that. I'm not trying to break the stone. Chop down the coral trees. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So with what we have, I think we'll have enough to make our glider, which will be awesome. Which means I also have to start lurking on an actual creator program member. So that way I can get that drop. I think that's from them. I can't remember. Your lion eyes. We just broke our axe again. We do need more clay. They can't get me up here, right? Oh, they can throw boulders at me. Shit. Alright, we're moving. We're moving. Okay, the devs thought of that. Okay, that exploit will not work. We deserve that. Oh, look at that. Just from the gathering, we're already a quarter of the way to level 15. Oh, we're too short. Son of a bitch. Freaking 2 clay short. So I guess we'll need the kiln to make the ceramic tiles. That's my guess. Resin. We need resin. Kaylani! How you doing today? 113 check-ins and a sleepy panda. So what needed these? Why was I so worried about? Oh, that's why. So we got 4. We need to make 6 more, which means we need 18 twine. Just got done doing some dungeons as well. Nice. This game is interesting. Were you here yesterday at all? Like, this is a lot of fun. We made it to the second biome today. So we're trying to find all the new stuff, crafting the new items, making our new base. The crossing was freaking crazy. The vibe for the crossing reminded me of Aquaman, where they go into the trench. Like, that's exactly what it felt like. Went to sleep earlier or something? Okay. Yeah, so this, you're basically an echo is what you're called. You're summoned by the ancients to put balance back, push back the deep, which is slowly taking over everything. From what I gathered so far. Excuse me. But it's pretty awesome. Like, we almost 100%ed this map, this zone, the biome. We gotta get like 2 more markings and 2 more monoliths, which basically give you the story of the area. But we found all the spirits. That's what these little guys are. These are your challenges. And then we released the ancient spirit, which gave us the ability to swim across here. Now we're in this one. And then that's the 3rd biome that they have out right now. But no, it's fun. I'm having fun with it, that's for sure. Alright, so I'll get that. What else do we need for this? Well, we're also going to need 5 rope. What do we need for the rope? There's that too. Okay. This is making the wood. Burning for you. So you get any upgrades from your dungeons? Source of food. What can we make? We can see we can do that. Sort of, not really many. Some mythic tends to get vault stuff. Nice. I haven't done any mythics in War Within. Maybe one day. No, we don't need stones. We need seaweed. Give you a lot of anxiety, so you said you only play with a full guild group on that character? Oh, I definitely get it. I can definitely understand. Burn out the night. My favorite is Siege of Borealis, because everybody always argues of what the kill order is. I find it funny to watch. I don't know why. Like, that dungeon is a big pain in the ass, but I don't know why I actually like it. The one I hated was, oh shit, what was it? It's the one... The Goblin one. Still from BFA. Do you know which one I'm talking about? Had to punt the ball at the end boss, I think. Oh no, that wasn't the end boss. The end boss was where you flew around in that thing and rocket barrage you. Can't remember the name of it. Star Strider, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Another amazing streamer and friend. Y'all know the deal. Choose the link, get the follow. You know what we say, follows are free. So it makes all these communities possible. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. Hey, this is like way past my bedtime, just saying. Like, I get up every day around 4:30 in the morning. So, by Friday, everything's catching up to me. And normally we end stream around 10, so we're already like 45 minutes past. What exactly are you wanting to post? Gotta give me a little bit more information. I mean, I'm pretty lenient, but if you're asking, it makes me wonder. Forget I'm like 3 hours ahead of you. Yep, I lived on the West Coast once upon a time. Back when I had no liberties, no choices. Couldn't do anything. I had to check your phone because he thought it was almost 11. It is almost 11. It's 10:46 p.m. Alright, that should give me enough to make the next thing that I need to make. Save our server in Classic WoW. Yeah, if you want to throw that, I think I have a WoW Classic channel, or you can even throw in the self-promo channel. We don't have a ton of WoW people, but you never know. Oh, I need Sanctuary Power 3. What do we need to unlock Sanctuary Power 3? Many score of 8. Okay. Don't want me. No. Yep. Getting our glider. We got a glider. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for asking. It's always appreciated. But yeah, like I said, we're pretty laid back. Now, if you start spamming everybody, then we might have to pull the plug. As long as you're cool, we're good. So how does the glider work? Alright, that did not do it for the glider. Controls. Glide, right mouse button, okay. Oh, that's gonna be weird. Oh, you gotta hold it. See, this is why we find out before I go jump off. Oh, we can glide. We can glide all we want. It's got different mechanics than Nintendo. Nintendo, you just activate it. This, you have to hold. Alright, so we need to get our amenities up. Should be able to make that. Let's go get some stuff. Need that, need that, need that, need that. See if we got enough. Oh, no, I got it. I got the joke. There we go. Now we're level 3. That needs 3 clay to make a ceramic. And we need 10, so we need 30 frickin' clay. Are you frickin' kidding me? All the fakakta things. We're at 22. Son of a... So close. Alright, so we need 8 more at least. What else do we need for this? Wood, stone, and resin. Let's just get that filled up right now for what we need to have. We're gonna need more resin. Looks the way. Might as well chop down all these trees. We're gonna need more resin eventually. Then we gotta go find some more clay. Oh, we gotta see what we need for the armor. Wonder where we make that. Smithing station, okay. So we're gonna have to figure out how to get that built out yet. Tied metal. Tied metal ore. That's gonna be, I don't know where that is. I haven't seen any. This way, maybe? Actually, let's go check out this out and see if it has any. Come on, clay. Come on, clay. Oh, those are shells. Just need some clay. Oh, the live long day. Now I know I'm getting delirious when I start singing songs like that. Ooh. Jackpot. Is that what I think it is? It is. Ooh, that's another big shark. There's our base. Get it back to daylight. So this does not work through the night when you sleep. Not like Valheim. Valheim, you go to sleep, everything just flash forwards. And there's tons of stuff. And this is where we start needing multiple ingredients. Alright, we are gonna pause those ads. We're gonna snooze those ads. Because this is where we are gonna call it a night. I am definitely getting tired, so it's going to be a good spot for us to end. But as always, thank you everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you for spending some time here. Time is a very precious commodity, and the fact that you choose to spend some here, it really does mean a lot. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for our wonderful raids tonight. We had a raid from Victory. We had a raid from Duck. Can't thank you all enough. I think those were the only 2 raids, right? Yeah. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the fun. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for just enjoying your time here. That's all we can ask. We're going to call all the bingo events so that way everybody can get those last bingos in. And now we're going to throw up our Discord for those that wish to join. Feel free. It's not the most active, but a great place to find out when I go live as well as other members of our community. And raid messages. First one can be used by anyone. Second one if you're a follower. And the third if you're a sub. If you're a sub. Let's see. Now I just gotta figure out who we're gonna read. Yeah, nobody's playing what we're playing. That's on our list. Let's see. Let's check over here. This one sometimes has a different list. I'm trying to remember where we followed this person from. I'm guessing probably Willie. I don't know. We haven't followed, so why not? So here we go. We're going to raid over to Miss Tracy. They're doing some Voyagers of Nera as well. So tag along me, another amazing streamer. Get those free channel points for tuning in on the raid. And yeah, we'll catch y'all next time. So don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. Don't know what time tomorrow. we'll have to wait and see how that works out with my daughter's friend, and if we go do her celebration for her birthday, which is coming up next week, or not. But one of these days, Saturday or Sunday, we will kick off the Project Zomboid server, and yeah, we'll have some fun. But have a great night, everybody. Get some good rest, and we'll catch you all later. Take it easy.